It is opening night, a huge night for both. Hello and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Musiala. And Diaz has it. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, they can bring it out now. Perfect tackle. Kane. Chance to put them in front. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here, and doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Oh, breezing past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Mbappe. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And snuffing out the danger. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But the danger averted for now. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Must be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here. And Bayern are giving this a real go. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Musiala. Decent pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Olise. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kane! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Neither side really able to keep the ball for it. Kylian Mbappe! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a Bayern throw coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes to go then. Makes his way in field. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, a chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fine pass. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's all...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Vital intervention. Fancies it. And keeping it out with aplomb. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he give them the lead? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Bradley. And hit with ferocity. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Fabian. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And an opening. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ferreira. Went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. Determined defending. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ferreira. What a brilliant pass. Kangin Lee. Oh, read it really well. And striking it. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, you'll have a go! Crucial piece of defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks more than decent. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian. And the defensive intervention there. Dembélé. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Gravenberg. PSG doing well to win it back. Wirtz. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. This man. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Ball played nicely. And cutting it out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Trying to connect. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
McAllister. Isak. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
How about the cross? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Milos Kerkez. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gives it a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And he read it well defensively. Isak. Well, successfully cut out. Isak. Is it the perfect pass? Big opportunity. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just 10 minutes to go. Wirtz. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Kvaratskhelia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might lead to a chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And there's the referee's whistle. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the champ.
They must finish here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
Could be! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
This is looking threatening. Throw in here for Barcelona. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Kane! And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. And the cross goes in, putting them under the cosh. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Clean challenge. Flag raised for offside.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Big chance! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Went in strongly, decisively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Pedri. Torres. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And Torres on the ball. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And credit due, a good intervention. Effective challenge. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper is there to cover up. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Oh, you'll have a go! Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Options in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Well, he's also showing him the yellow card. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. No way through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well-timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And perhaps to win it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass. The final. League, and both sides are Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain, and holds on to it confidently. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Clean challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
Vitor Ferreira. Cross could be useful. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Jude Bellingham. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chouameni. And in the perfect position to read it. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Bellingham. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. João Neves. And they have possession again. And he has options available. And to trim the lead. And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good-looking run. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele's in the centre. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jude Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And easily intercepted. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Corner given to Real Madrid. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Hakimi. Now with Neves. And the through ball. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Valverde. Really good interception. Kangin Lee. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Clever defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Throw-in has been awarded. Federico Valverde. Can he find the net? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Kangin Lee. And no let-up. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Real Madrid have given us away. Fabian. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could finish it. Oh, terrific save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Plenty of support here. Really alert goalkeeping, massive credit, concentrating to the full.
Oof, that was almost a very costly mistake there. They're still leading here, but only because of that great save.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Takes on the shots. Well, the post getting in the way there. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Frankie de Jong. And just like that, broken up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the ball in behind the defenders. That is a magnificent run. In a decent position now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. He's got to have a go here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Timely intervention. Gakpo. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Torres. Oh, he looks threatening. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Deflection then over the touchline. Rafinha. No more time left. First half is... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This could square the game. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lovely weight. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And flying forwards here. Gakpo. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yamal! That is a perfect tackle!
That looked a really big chance.
Decent pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Intelligent ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. McAllister. Isak. Oh, difficult save to make. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Lamine Yamal. Well, possibilities in the centre. The danger not over. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now sending it in. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Opportunity to go ahead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Alphonso Davies. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Corner for Real Madrid. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, managing to beat him. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fine pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Luis Diaz. To square the game. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Valverde. Real losing possession. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. That's well blocked. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Oh, superb skill. Kane. Harry Kane! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Bellingham. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Federico Valverde. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Promising move this from Bayern. To jump in front. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Now sending it in. Safely away. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kane. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. And showing fine vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Given away by Real Madrid. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kane. And the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
first game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Chance to shoot. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, they have it again. And the shot. So near, but wide. Grafenberg. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the...
Giving it a go. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous block. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Salah. It's a weighted pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Lovely ball over the top. Could be a chance. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Neves. So a throw-in for PSG. Ferreira. Clever defending. Alexis McAllister. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Committed defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been...
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Great vision to switch the play. Now, options are plenty. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Fabian. And nicely over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. McAllister. Here's Isak. Dembele. Now with Neves. Kangin Lee. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Smart defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Isaac. Just cutting off the supply. Wirtz. Here's Isaac. And PSG come away with it. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Superb looking pass. Timely intervention. Dembélé. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Grafenberg. That's a useful cross. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Isaac. Now Mo Salah. Can they do it? And fired against the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Isaac. Well, there is a goal. And pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, time running out for Liverpool. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, I don't think.
Wirtz. Now with McAllister. And the flag does go up offside. Kvaratskhelia. Really getting stuck in. Isaac. Liverpool have it all to do. Oh, chance! Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is... Hello and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is an excellent run. Played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback.
Big moment, this.
Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Michael Olise. And support available. And a chance for the lead. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Did really well to get through. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Playing with a flow and intensity. Excellent ball towards the front post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Kane. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Kimmich. On to Olise. Nice looking move this. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Big chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Joshua Kimmich. There to win it back. Luis Diaz. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? This looks more than decent. Pedri. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Excellent vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Interesting pass. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there's the delivery. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Showing a good reading of the game. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might work out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And possession lost by Barcelona. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Seemingly no one. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Olise. Excellent run in possession. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. That's a good pass. Yamal! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Luis Diaz. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And it's opening up. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he put it in? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. each other, and it's anyone's guess. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And cutting in from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe, and he's made headway. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chouameni. And intercepts again. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a foul, but and firing it. What a commitment to defending. So a goal kick here. Kangin Lee. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fully committed. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Jude Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Read it well. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Can they make this count? But then the one that goes astray. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Fabian. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. And that's great work to keep it in play. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Oh, great vision. Oh, top goalkeeping! And the corner played over by Dembele. Lovely work to get past his man. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. A very timely interception. Mbappe. Regained possession. Good ball over the top. To put them in front. Great defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Real doing well to win it back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Opportunity. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jude Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jude Bellingham. Promising possession, this. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Lee. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. João Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with... Can he do it? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Oh, he'll take it on. Superb block. Now sending it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Alexis McAllister. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing ambition and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And an opening. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Salah. Isaac. Electing to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Yamal. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gakpo. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Yamal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good attempt. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Oh, breezing past him. Under real pressure here. Monster piece of defending. Gives it a go. Denied once more. Ryan Grafenberg. Ready to break, perhaps? And nicely struck. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Good-looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. Very quick thinking there. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best.
He fancies it. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Isaac. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away. McAllister. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Isaac. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Can he deliver? And foiled by Van Dijk. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Isaac. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Skipping past his opponent. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Torres. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Well, that's... Game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal trying his luck, and caught by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And striking it! Trossard. Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mo Salah. Trossard. And options in the centre. And the cross smuggled away. Now a decent position. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Florian Wirtz. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it. Eze. Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Victor Gyökeres. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Just straying offside. It's a neat move. And you need your defender to take charge. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Has a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, surely! And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And time is up as far as the first half. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Trossard. Takes on the shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Ezzy. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Victor Gyökeres. Good tackle. And given free rein to run. And teammates to play it to. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Might work out. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Can he finish? A routine save. Isak. Declan Rice. Liverpool have the ball once more. Ezzy. Victor Gyökeres. Liverpool have given it away. Will it happen for them? And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It's there for him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. To get back within a goal. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Isak. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Already closing him down here. Ezzy. Looking for a route back.
Yeah, they need to take more risks with their passing now.
Determined defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Could be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Five minutes left. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They have... Spurs versus Chelsea. Excitement in the air. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Conor Gallagher plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
James Maddison. On to Solanke. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delap. And the cross goes in. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner it is for Chelsea. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a superb challenge. Dominic Solanke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dominic Solanke. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Adarabayo. Neto. Will it happen for them? Splendid block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Trying to connect. Crucial piece of defending. Committed challenge. Trying to tee it up. Neto. On to Delap. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Kudus. And easily intercepted. Neto. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
How can he take them on and beat them? That's a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Liam Delap. Teasing ball in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Determined defending. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And over it comes. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And into the last 30 minutes now. And danger averted. Well read. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And good safe hands on display.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh, great vision. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Simons. And whipped into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Delap. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And the throw into Spurs. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. No foul, Spurs advantage. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? Touched onto the woodwork. Liam Delap. And passing it through. Flag raised for offside. Bentancur. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's played into the centre. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Delap. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
James Maddison. Xavi Simons. Spurs have lost the ball. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Delap. Threading it. And the referee signal. of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Martin Ødegaard. Electing to cross into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Decent position. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Now with Semenyo. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Individual brilliance. And given free rein to run. Decides to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And he read it superbly. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And a timely intervention. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just cutting off the supply. Now with Semenyo. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent ball. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Antoine Semenyo. Hold on! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An impressive run. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Haaland. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. No, not the best challenge. Haaland! Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Urian Timber. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Super pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ezzy. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that. Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And passing it through. Real chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trossard. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Foden. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Martin Ødegaard. Lovely weight. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And there goes the final. An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason, as Liverpool... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, nicely cut out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. From a long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. And the pass deftly cut out. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Trying his luck. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Chelsea regaining possession here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, chance! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, onto the woodwork. Perfect tackle. Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. McAllister. On to Delap. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
And flying forwards here. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. To square the game. And off the bar that time. Salah. Here's Isak. He's in behind. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Excellent pass. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Salah. Now with McAllister. Can he deliver? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Fernandez takes it on, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Salah. On to Gravenberg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Enzo Fernandez. Gakpo. Given away by Chelsea. Isak. Wirtz. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moises Caicedo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, it's on! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Really clever pressing. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Liam Delap. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. McAllister. Gakpo. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that was a...
Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
To commentate from this venue, a warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And taking it without any trouble at all. Haaland. Possession ceded by City here. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Well, nothing productive really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might work out. Foden. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bentancur. Well, a really good run. Decent chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Gallagher. Kudus. Bentancur with it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fine pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And space to cross it. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Simons. Can they set up a chance? Given away by City. Promising move from Tottenham. Maddison. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Phil Foden. Cherki. Decent idea. Now with Silva. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good idea. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Can he? Thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Bentancur. Conor Gallagher. Nice looking move, this. Showing good defensive judgment. Pressure is on. "30 minutes left for play." Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Cherki. And support available. He's in here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To eat into the lead. Oh, great block. Phil Foden. Went in strongly, decisively. James Maddison. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, it's on! Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Now opening things up. Corner for Manchester City. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good pressure to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? The game continues then, and it's been all City. Maddison, big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Bentancur. Conor Gallagher. Oh, chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. That's going to be a City ball.
Well, I don't always agree with fans leaving early, but it's no surprise today. Tottenham have been really poor, and they've been outplayed as well.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
The crossbar got in the way. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Cherki. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And that is that full-time. Achievement. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Isak. Dangerous ball. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Martin Ødegaard. Eze. Bukayo Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Milos Kerkez. On to McAllister. Looking for the final pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Martin Ødegaard. Isak. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Declan Rice. And support available. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Isak. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Declan Rice. Decent pass. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Strong hand on that one. Decent looking ball. Flag raised for offside. William Saliba. Rice with it. Determined defending. Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Shaping to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Wirtz. In behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. He'll have a go here. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Now with Kerkez. Arsenal have it back. Eze. Isak. And playing it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. There to win it back. Excellent ball towards the front post. Half-hearted clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Can they take the lead? And the cross, well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Victor Gyökeres. Possession one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And crossed in there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Isak. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. That's a good-looking pass. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between 2 excellent teams.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Conor Gallagher plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Given away by Tottenham. And a shot from some way out. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to connect, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Maybe the ideal pass. Splendid challenge, that. Solanke. And the ball in behind the defenders. James Maddison. Takes it on. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on. Oh, what a stop. Now sending it in. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, both teams giving it away. James Maddison. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Caicedo. Now with Delap. Conor Gallagher. And nicely over the top. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. James Maddison. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. James Maddison. And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. Solanke. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Benoit Badiachil. On to Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Decent idea. Firing it towards goal. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
James Maddison. Xavi Simons. Showing good situational awareness. Delap. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Top-class defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? The cross is on. Superbly read and executed. Pedro Neto. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Delap. Enzo Fernandez. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And hit with ferocity. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And that is that. The referee brings this match. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And City get the throw in. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo.
Big moment here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, he's lost possession. Splendid defending. Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bukayo Saka. And did just enough defensively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a textbook interception. Declan Rice. It's a weighted pass. Manchester City have it back now. Haaland. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to put them in front. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, they know they need to stop him. Free kick, it had to be. And that's a smart and deflected onto the crossbar. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Giving it a go. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Decent pass. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. He's driven in the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Trossard. Oh, good idea. Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Haaland. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Good-looking run. Can he score? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Brilliant piece of skill. Good idea. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Eze. He has teammates around him. Big chance! And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And not cleared away properly. And it's still on for him. Oh, fearless! Well, they could break at pace. Can he do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Hold on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Getting in there to intercept. Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delightful pass. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gyökeres. Well, racing away here. Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block. This is an excellent run. Will it be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And support available. Oh, great defending. Gyökeres. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they set up a chance? A bit wasteful from City. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Drifting infield. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. So the final whistle now. Of any season, two clubs. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Salah. On to Gravenberg. And teammates around him. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea showing good width. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Given away by Chelsea. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, not away properly. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. A real opening now. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can they pick out? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Delap. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
And the shot. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Isak. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, he's blocked it. Chance for Isak. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Caicedo. Superb looking pass. Can someone get on the end of this? Successfully cut out the pass. Gakpo. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the first 45 minutes up. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Delap. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but timely defending when it mattered. This is looking threatening. No fluency from either side. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fernandez. Now with Delap. And Chelsea have given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, breezing past him. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can they set up a chance? Liverpool have it once again. Isak, but into the keeper's gloves. 20 minutes remaining. Well, there to intercept. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Determined defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. Caicedo. Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Quick break could be on. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also...
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And continues his run. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Xavi Simons. Madison with it. Has a go! And the throw into Spurs. Xavi Simons. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Dominic Solanke. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Erling Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. To eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Mohamed Kudus. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Xavi Simons. Now a decent position. Must be! And beyond the last defender, offside. And City being afforded too much room. Too easy, far too easy. Semenyo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gallagher. Madison with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Electing to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Mateus Nunes. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Dominic Solanke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Real chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Tremendous block. Well, that's the end of that for now. Throw-in has been awarded. Bentancur. And a timely intervention. Could cross it in here. A City corner it is.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now with Semenyo. Well, he keeps going. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, that stop exactly what was required. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Conor Gallagher. Is it the perfect pass? And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rodri. On to Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Excellent defending. Out of play then, corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. Foden. Now with Silva. Haaland. Incisive pass. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Solanke. Maddison with it. Dominic Solanke. Blocking it. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And the referee says...